Alright, hello everybody. Sorry. I am running behind schedule, so excuse me a moment. Hi. um Sorry about that. Anyways, hi Taylor Serenity, thank you for checking in. Hello dear brother of mine. Hello Adam Valley. One has enough points for VIP, but I think I already made you VIP, didn't I? You're already a VIP. Anyways, hello. Welcome to my another round, another rotation around the sun. Excuse me, will I take a bite of my cake that I haven't even had a chance to bite into? Hi, Kairu, how you doing? I was gonna put more, like, birthday stuff up, but, didn't even get around to that. I literally, like, got home, like, 10 minutes before stream, and, like, all day today, I'm like, huh, it's my actual birthday, and I have just, all I've done is just stare off into space. I don't know what it is today. I'm just, like, majorly, like, no thoughts, head empty. And I wish I had a reason. But that has been my day today. And I have my ideas for Friday. But I couldn't think of anything to do tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, today. Sorry. See, I'm just majorly head empty today. Hi Collateral. Thank you. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do, and so I'm just like, you know what? We're just gonna play some Palia. We've got drops in Palia today. So we're just doing that. I'm gonna eat cake and drink adult juice. Because that's what you do. Eat cake and drink adult juice. um give Bring your ass over here and I will give. Um so yeah, that's just my thing today. I don't know why. Just like today has been like I want to treat it like, ooh, it's my birthday, but I'm just been so like head empty today. Um I have 19 crimes and some type of raspberry liquor. It's a tiramisu cake. It is quite yummy. But I have 19 crimes and a raspberry liqueur. I do. So yeah, I am just like head empty today, and you know, just gonna chill and play some Palia today, and farm for my first day as another 1,003-year-old Kitsune kind of thing. But yeah, I have especially nice combo raspberry and coffee. Yeah, for sure. Um, but yeah, we have something we're doing on Friday because that's like the best time I can work with people on the other side of the globe. Because I have Collateral, Puppy, and Bonnie. We're gonna be here during the second half of my stream. So yeah, we got that to look forward to. I have not touched Palia in a while, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's just play a cozy farm game and vibe. We having our own kind of cake. Yes, we are having our own kind of cake. That is what we're doing. Anyways, I'm gonna bring us. Oh, you like the new background, by the way? I went on Booth and tried to find cool backgrounds that I'm hoping aren't AI generated. It looks legit. I kind of scoped it around. So I'm like, this looks legit. I hope. I'm getting so tired of like finding a new background and finding out it's like been just AI generated. So I went on Booth, I looked around and kind of just like fine tooth combed it, and I'm like, okay, I don't see anything that seems out of place, so I'm gonna you look at me too. Me too. Every time I'm on Etsy, it's just some other BS. So I'm crossing my fingers that this one is okay. It looks pretty. I yeah, it is. Even like crochet patterns are getting at a Drape has an extra finger. That plant in the background has 3 fingers. So I'm hoping this is okay. Um, I try to think that everything on Booth is, legit. Uh, one can hope. But yeah, so we're just gonna have cozy fun time in um Palia today. So I'm gonna take things over here. But I'm just so tired of like finding some cool background and then like I end up examining it further and it's AI generated and I'm just like that's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah, they do. I was also messing with a live 2D outfit. Now I need to talk to Callie about it. Um it looks really cute, but the problem is it's hope the hemp crops are still growing. They are. It gets stuck on my boobs and it starts swinging around everywhere and I'm like this isn't working out for me. So I need to talk to Callie about what I can do to prevent that. Because I think she would know. Because I'm like, this outfit's super cute, but my boobs are going everywhere. Causing this outfit to just fly around. I'm like... I can't seem to turn off the physics. Well, that's not the problem, is that because it's basically another body part, I can barely keep it straight. Because it's like a separate body that goes over it, it's like sending the body like wiggling around. I'm like, this will look silly. This looks really silly, so I can't have that. Look at my big aminos. Oh, I need some energies. It would be nice if they did rain in Paleo. Rain would be the best. Like an axolotl pet. Really cute. I'm just realizing this is one of those games that I need to add to my new hard drive. I haven't done that yet. Also, I need the drops myself. There we go. Okay, 10 a.m.
I'm actually glad we met.
Hello to my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Things have picked up a bit here now that you humans are out and about. Work is still about as interesting as watching grass grow. You're late, am I?
Oh.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to come flirt with me all day.
Okay, my day's peaked.
Ah, here comes my most cherished muse.
Are you here for a wardrobe refresh? When I was young, right after I selected my path as a tailor, I traveled around the continent. I needed inspiration, you see. Fashion, well, I knew I wanted to make clothes to express myself. For others to express themselves, but I had no idea what I wanted to express. I knew I wanted to be part of the Amiata line, trace the same footsteps as my mother and sisters, but I would only be worthy if I could contribute my own voice. Unfortunately, I returned with many new ideas and no new direction. All I could do was keep designing and hope my vision would one day form. Hi Necrophyte Gaming, thank you so much for checking on in. Keelie, I was just thinking about you. Good thoughts, I hope. Good doesn't begin to describe it.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
That's a neat outfit. Ooh, I got ice cream. Ice cream. Take another bite of my Oh, we got gifts. Gift for me. I got a wedding arch. That is a neat outfit. I like it. Oh, there's a mimic pet. Come on. Something. Okay, so they have the summer bundle, which turns your farm into a beach. Little fox. An umbrella, but there's no rain. Becky's Loyalty Club. You will have 30 days to redeem up to 1,325 coins. Okay, so like, gacha coins. They really don't have much of a gacha system for like little things. Okay. Troubled Waters, Keeper of Waves, Keeper of Gales, and Keeper of Flames. That totally was not meant to time. But, just go with it. Alright, go. We're gonna do Keeper of Waves. See, actually here, oh. Hi, Boo, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Sour. Thank you! It is my womb evacuation. Eviction. Thank you, Lee. Eviction, evacuation, what's the difference? According to my mom, I didn't want to leave. And honestly, can you blame me? So it was an eviction. Nah, apparently I eventually came out willingly. Willingly. I was almost evicted. Okay, that's just rock. There's a courier pet? Hmm. I have to go back home. And dump my bags. Did you silently sub, Kairu? Did you silently subscribe? That's why. It's connected to subscriptions. So whether or not you, if you subscribe or give subs, it's still gonna, it's connected to the fishing. Fishing fishing will, out you. Lilia Van Ro- yeah, you did. I love Lilia. Yeah, fishing is connected by Twitch points, bits, and subscriptions. That being said, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. I know some people, they don't like getting, I think some people don't like being called out. But unfortunately, the fishing game will, like, be like, haha, I see you. Okay, I relinquish some space. No, you're good, you're good. I find it funny when people, like, give subs, and then it just continuously goes. It's just like, here's a husband, here's a husband, here's a husband. Husband for me, husband for you. a lot of iron here.
NANI?!
Kairu! That went ballistic. Kairu, oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much! Well, you're about to get 20 husbands! Oh my god, thank you so much! Husband depletion begin! Oh the hell, oh my god, thank you so much! That's what I was talking about. Apparently my hype train thing bugged out a bit. I was like, what the heck is it doing? I might need to fix that. Suddenly the emote was just like flying. Husband ain't getting any waifus. There's some that will cook for you. There are some husbandos that will cook for you. Oh my god, Kairu, thank you so much. Let's get Kairu one of the husbands that'll cook for him. You're getting some epic ones. I just realized I like ran off from one of the iron notes because I was just like, I want some love. Thank you, Kairu. Thank you so much for the hype train. Get Shinomiya to quick. Gotta contribute to the husband fund. If you have the points for it, you can add your own husband in. There should... It might not be working correctly. I gotta go back because some of my, hotkeys are a little wonky. I think there is a database. I can't remember. But it might be for the official fish that are in them and not just me adding custom fishes. But it will tell you if you fish up a duplicate, it'll tell you if you fished it like 2 times, 3 times, I think. Sometimes you'll get like a better quality version, a better quality husbando. Tatsu reminds me that I need to go back to playing Persona 2. I've been slightly distracted. Toma Taco! Yeah, you get the cage now.
主様が戻られましたか。
We got hype chest. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much, Karu. Okay, so the tower is over here. But I keep seeing more iron. I'm ashamed that you're not getting any of the ones that will cook for you. You need the man-wife ones. Everything's on fire. Honestly, at some point I should get that peppermint latte for Keelie.
僕に興味があるのかい?
You know, I just realized I need to put the ultimate husbando in here. I keep forgetting. I need to put the Yakuza house husband in here. Okay, how do I get up here? Am I going the wrong way? Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we got like some sort of... Haru's gonna be fishing for a while. Okay, so we need to get up there. I'm still Googling though. Yeah, hold on. I think I have to redo my list. My list command. Let's see. There you go. Those are your commands who are currently in there. There is one person that's not listed. Mystery. It's Omi. It's Omi. Because I haven't made an A3 list yet. Uh-oh.
みんなキッシュが
There
焼け
you
た
go,
ぞ
there's Omi. He'll cook for you. Uh-oh. So I just fell through the geometry.
みんなキッシュが焼けたぞ
But who's repping Dick Fight Island? Not sure. But I got a big problem right now. Okay, there we go.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Well, we all know who that is. I see. Sometimes it takes a real man to be the best girl. Okay, so what it does, it gives you the fishing at first, and then it goes towards, and then it does another round that goes towards the people that got the gifted sub, it looks like.
これが成長期というやつか。
Okay, I might be going about this the wrong way. I might have to go down here.
どこへでもお供いたしますよ
That would be the smart thing. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way.
This の奴らには絶対負けたくないからな。
Time to blow up.
主様が戻られましたか
Okay, this just took me completely underneath where I'm trying to go. How do I get up to that tower?
Psst. こりゃいいっすね。
Okay, so it shows it right here. There's... These are cliff edges. Yeah, so I'm standing on a...
どうかしましたか脱ぎましょうか
他の奴らには絶対負けたくないからな。
Am I not allowed to climb up this cliff? Apparently not.
綺麗とか
言うな。
I've never had fishing go this long. Okay. This odd Majiri shrine watching over the campsite. Something clicks as you put your hand on it and a book falls out. Where was I? Right. Met the love of my life with her sword to my throat. She got each and every member of me crew loaded onto the gunwales at our camp, then sent them back to the ship. Once I was alone, she followed me up the hill when I went to drop some water weight and had me at sword point before I could call for help. Not that it'd do any good. Said she had the map to the greatest Grimalkin vault of all time and was taking me ship and crew to find it. Unfortunately for her, she couldn't resist my catty charms. Convinced her to take me with her, and I became her first mate. The path to the great vault was an adventure too incredible and salty to describe, and the whole time we grew closer and closer, camped up and down this shore. I'd like to think of this very camp was where we fell in love. After 2 years of searching, I began to question whether we even cared anymore. Camilla, however, never forgot, and one day we made landfall near the vault. The story is a whole treasure on its own, and I'm out of dry paper. I'll save it for the next statue. Congrats to everybody who got a subscription. The fishing finally ended. And thank you, Kairu. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. I am at once. Thank you. Okay, so it shows it's up here. I'm just not sure. How one gets over there. So try going underneath and seeing if there's something I'm not seeing. Don't think that helped. Maybe? Oh, maybe? Yeah? I think we found it. Maybe? Maybe not. I ain't found shit. Did I get? Alright. Please. But that's just... came from. This might be the best way. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Well, let me up. It did. I like those sounds. Okay, so it's saying there's a tower somewhere? It's supposed to be this way? Able Night Road! That's a good one! Well done, Autumn Valley. Noted. Same. I freaking love Trinity Blood. Okay, so thing. Housekeeper. Search this area. Is that gold over there? I think that's gold. Well, now we need Master of Mosquiton to balance it out. I thought we would go with D. Yeah, I'll definitely add Able Night Road. Okay, I see something. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, so it says to search the area, so maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. As I usually do. Yeah, I have one of the novels, but I think before like all of them could get translated, whatchamajiggy went belly up. Tokyo Pop. Also, the anime, like, I did love the anime, but the anime couldn't, portray just how amazingly detailed those outfits were compared to, like, the actual artwork from the novels. Viz only bought it to only re-release the same 12 volumes and didn't have, of course they did. It's the Mr. Krabs money thing. It looks so good. Yeah. The series defined, yeah. Like, for people who don't know Trinity Blood, I'm gonna go off on a tangent. One moment. Like, I can understand it's a lot of detail to try to animate. Because there's, like, so many freaking bits and bobs that's on the original costuming and the artwork.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Unlucky Sloth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me. So this was your average, like, Trinity Blood artwork. This is Abel Night Road, by the way. Just crazy amounts of detail and belt buckles and spikes. The age of belts, yeah. Remember how in 10-2 they kept Lulu sitting with no animation? Yeah, they just didn't want to animate that belt dress again. Rosaries everywhere, yeah. And thank you for checking in, Mystery Miss. But the thing is the anime did a good job with the outfits. They couldn't put all the crazy amounts of, like, crazy intricate little details that were on their outfits. In some ways I can't blame them, but at the same time it's kind of what made the artwork stand out. Post another picture before we continue. Nope. So yeah, that's Abel and Esther. She's like one of the nuns that joins Abel. She becomes like the secondary main character. But yeah, good shit, good shit. Okay, so we need to investigate this area. I'm being too literal and having to find, like, the exact spot when I actually just need to investigate this area. So we're gonna investigate the area. Yeah, it really was. For people who like vampire animes too, that's exactly what it is. It's a vampire anime. exactly am I looking for? Although I saw the thing. Oh, I'm like way off. Way off my mark here. This is what happens to me all the time. Every time I play this game, I get so thrown out of it. Random mentioned Double Fine has Brutal Legend up for free on Itchy. Yeah. If you don't have Brutal Legend, it is up right now. Because they did it in dedication to Ozzy Osbourne because he was in the game. If you are a big Ozzy fan. Or if you played Brutal Legend a long time ago on Xbox? Xbox One? I think it came out when I worked it up. Yeah, rip Ozzy. I was mentioning it was 360? Okay. I was mentioning yesterday. Dude literally swan songed it. Same with Bowie. Bowie literally pulled a swan song as well. Imagine if the last song of the concert was "See You on the Other Side." Yeah! We're investigating. We're in the spot. Investigating. Okay, little things. Uh-oh. Need more energy. Or rage. And what I can't do. That's really wild. That's big respect to him. Big respect. So we're searching, it says to search this area. I've been doing this for like the last hour. Am I gonna give in and look for a walkthrough? I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. This sometimes brings me back to like my EverQuest days of having to like comb through everything, trying to find that exact little tiny thing that I'm searching for. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. And I am way off my target. What analogy? There's definitely one analogy. It just says find the hydro flow overseer station. I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for some sort of station. I'm in. Hey, somebody need help? No? Let's use more of those. If you were an overflow station, what would you look like? Clearly something that looks like jam or something like that. Something. A tent. Hey, are you an overflow station? I think I'm getting off track. Hello? An overflow station. Nothing else looks clear. Oh. This is more like... Oh, wait. This... Who are you? A cat toy! Well, that's something. Not what I'm looking for, though. One second. Filling my... Still, yes. Juice refill complete. Here's chat. Okay, you are not an overflow station. I also want to mention, so Mako took me out to my birthday dinner on Sunday, but was still like, okay, I know you're not going to want to cook on your birthday, where do you want to go, like, for, like, an extra dinner? And I'm like, I just want Burger King. I want Burger King, I want a Whopper. And some onion rings. I just want to slum it up. Exactly. I want that guilty food. Exactly. I just feel blessed that we have a Burger King that's like somewhat near here. You should have gotten the fries from McDonald's to complete the nostalgia. I'd say that's the case, but my family, like, lives, like, almost to, like, 90 plus. If you don't live for what you want, are you really living? Exactly. To put in context, my grandmother was 88 before she passed, and the woman, like, lived off cigarettes. Not that I can condone smoking, but a woman that was, like, part of the silent generation are just, like, freaking built differently, I guess. Because she smoked, like, a pack a day, pretty much. Yeah, our grandfather was getting haircuts till the day he died. Hi, Ram! How you doing? Ah! I have been made small. I have been beamed. Still haven't found the station. We have done nothing for the last hour. Where's my phone? I think I left it in my bag. What time is it? Hour and a half. Fortnite looks a little... I didn't tag this as Fortnite, did I? I don't even play Fortnite. Okay, it is Palia. To be be fair. Okay, I was going to be worried for a moment. I guess they kind of do look like Fortnite characters, to be honest. To be honest, I was about to be worried. I thought my mind. It's like, listen, I know I'm old. I know I'm old, but I know I tagged my game correctly. It really does. Just fought knife. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does have the same character models as Fortnite, so I can kind of understand that. Grandma Keelie thinks every game is a Nintendo game right now. A PlayStation, Nintendo. The Xbox, Nintendo. The Sega Genesis, Nintendo. I don't think my mom ever did the Nintendo thing though, because we didn't get a Nintendo until the N64 came out. Alright, I'm going back home. I gotta check on my crops. Is that the new Pikachu? You know, I have the game, but I don't think the mic works anymore. Well, the foam around it disintegrated. But I do have Hey You Pikachu. It would be funny to stream. No, my watering can's empty. Did it not? That's true. But like the foam around the mic actually like disintegrated because it got too old. Okay, and I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Sorry, that was off tone. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Looking at the 64 Reddit that says saying any 3.5mm mic jack will work. And probably will work better. You know, like, probably right. It would be funny to do a Hey You Pikachu stream. Wife.
I've got some new info on the case.
Do ya? But
Yeah.
I hear you're getting close to the mysterious cook. Let me know if you end up learning his secrets. I've been dying to know what his deal is. Today feels like it's lasting forever. You're cute when you pout. I'm cuter when I smile. Good thing you're here.
Look sharp out there, detective.
Hold on. I gotta ask Callie. Oh, wait. That's something for later. Ask how. How do I keep? I'm asking Keelie the important questions. I don't think I need to be that authentic. I'm just asking her, how do I keep my titties from bouncing when I'm trying to wear live 2D clothing? A font of wisdom, Keelie. She usually is. She very much is. I figured, like, she is the expert because she's always wearing the different, like, live 2D clothing that she gets off booth, and so I was like, I'm gonna try that, and just, like, the outfit was just swinging everywhere because it just attached to my boobs, and, I'm like, this is a problem. This is a big problem. It's like, I want to wear the cute outfits too. Yeah, that's what I did, but it's still... It has the physics, it has the boob physics, so it's just keeps sending the outfit swinging around. And I'm like, this isn't what I want. Found the box. Okay. We're gonna find this water station. Find the hydro flow. Better days. Objective. Alright. Oh, that's Keeper of the Gales. That's probably... I've been looking at the wrong spot this whole time. Flames. Well, that would probably be a reason why I haven't... Game, I swear to God. This would be why I have not found what I'm looking for. Because I was looking at the wrong quest. I am sure that there is X EverQuest devs on this game. I'm gonna actually look it up. Is there X EverQuest devs on this game? Okay, so they're consisting of Blizzard, Riot, and Epic. Okay, close enough. Okay, what I'm looking for is over by the pond. Well, that was an hour and a half spent. Well spent! What did you do for your birthday, Keelie? Ran around in a circle for an hour and a half. Because I was doing the wrong quest. I like the part where they climbed a rock for a long time. Maybe that's on par with Brain Off Day. I think you're right. Alright. Searching the area. I'm gonna assume it's in that inconspicuous building over there. Mission failed successfully. Okay, that's the ruin. Let's see. Mysterious tunnel. You think that might be it? Hello, user. Please enter an action. Please enter access code letter by letter. Hint. Hephaestus's nickname. About the Greek god. Entering a dark tunnel in the middle of an unexplored wilderness never steered me wrong before. Please enter access code letter 2. Please enter access code letter 3. Please enter... Damn. Maybe some... code denied. Well, yeah, I don't... Find a way to override the lockdown protocol. Hephaestus had a lot of nicknames, none very kind. Oh wait, we got a tablet. Hephaestus is coming today to install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol. I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face to face, but now I have to confront him head on. Gotta remember to avoid the use of my old nickname, especially if Anima comes with him. Okay, so it's AS. Request denied. I am so sorry to hear about the struggles you're experiencing. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with an additional pyroflow at this time. The Aeroflow Research Facility has had similar requests denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of pyroflow to right places. It will be dedicated to the war effort where it is most needed. Apologies, the Minister of Flow. Did the king really do this? I have been in this corner for so long, and now Asta has shut off our access to pirate flow at his command. We've still got our supply of hydroflow, but now student learning is incredibly limited. I can't provide them with the education as we promised, and yet, of course, the Spear Ball team is still being funded. I wonder if I could contact my lawyer preemptively, or wait for the complaints to roll in. Okay. Alright, log in. A S E A. Yep. Code accepted. Welcome, Galen. Messages. Recent messages from Anima. Ready text. Yes, Galen. They cut off my hydroflow too. It is incredibly frustrating and has stunted our research significantly. Perhaps we can pool our remaining resources. Let's meet up for lunch soon and discuss it. This from Asta. I have seen your message. Please enjoy your time off, and we can commune when you return. I am sorry for my awkwardness. I am struggling with our situation as much as you are. Titus. Heard about your little fight with the king, but you sure you want to pick at those scars? From what I hear, he's already pretty whacked about what happened with his wife. Guy can't catch a break. At this point, we should all take one. I sure am. If you need anything, please contact the gardener directly. From Admin 1. I am really sorry, Galen, but infighting is not the best use of our time. Please trust me, and trust that what I am doing is for the survival of our species. We have gotten things easy for so long, people have forgotten how bad things can get. I promise you the Cosmos Protocol is important. I am converting the university to protect it, and protect the civilians inside in case the worst happens. Simple status. Simple status overview. Flow generator disabled. Emergency access door powered. Cosmos Protocol engaged. Garden lockdown protocol. Garden lockdown protocol engage. Disengage? Garden lockdown protocol disengage. Goodbye. I think I know who this cat toy belongs to.
I am unironically pleased to see ya.
Hey pal, this is embarrassing, but can you tell I'm missing a patch of fur on the top of my head? I've got a little stress-related alopecia forming, and I've tried to fix it with a lick over, but I'm afraid it still shows. Don't worry, you look great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Keelie. You always know just what to say to make a fella purr. Who am I kidding? The real problem ain't my hair. It's my boss, Zed. He wants me to break into Essie's office to take her official magistrate seal. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage. Essie's eyes already follow me around everywhere, like I'm guilty of stealing smiles off the faces of children. I'll do it for you. You will? I haven't even explained why he needs the seal. Boy, you're really excited to do crime, aren't you? Who isn't? There's some Grimalkin kittens in Bahari City that's sick. And while it ain't strictly illegal to to ship the medicine in, it's made with flow, so it needs government approval. The Duchess didn't believe the sob story about the Grimalkin kids. She thought Zed was up to something nefarious, so she refused to sign the shipping order. Won't even grant him an audience. Zed wants to forge the order, but he needs a Bahari family seal, and the only one I know of is locked up in Essie's desk. We have to save the kittens! Alright, just go to Essie's office when she's not there and use this enchanted lockpick on her drawer. It should open right up. Is this toy yours? Holy mother mackerel, where did you find this, kid? A really cool cave in Bahari. No, it can't be. There's no way she couldn't know where my drop spot is. Is there? Let me guess. This is about your mom again? This is Mr. Snuckerbutter. It was my favorite chew toy from when I was a kitten. There's no one else who could have left it there for me except for my ma. I hate to ask, but usually when she leaves me gifts like this, she also leaves me a letter. It must have fallen into the sea. You want to see if you can fish it up for me? There's a reward in it for you if you do. You want in a little secret? You know that whole fire, wind, earth, air, I can tell the way you're gonna die mumbo jumbo? It's all Ormoduki. You do know it's all Ormoduki, right? I knew, but I decided to play along. Of course you did. Thanks for humoring me all the same.
Say hi to Eshe for me.
We're just gonna casually go into Eshi's office. I think it's over here. Yep. There we go.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
Any good parties happening soon? Oh, I can't believe you actually got your paws on this thing. Oh, I could cause all the kinds of mayhem with this. Viva la revolution! Don't get me wrong, I am absolutely loving how into this you are. But let's save the kids first, then worry about the revolution. Anywho, next thing's next. That gave me the dead drop location, and it's in the Elderwoods. The place spooks the bejesus out of me, so I would be hoping you could do the drop.
Let's circle back soon.
While striking while the iron is frigid news, there's a trailer for a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and I'm talking claymation. I want to be a dentist robot Rudolph game. I mean, and I'm assuming it's gonna be a horror game. I'm assuming. No, it looks legit. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna make the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game, it has to be a horror game. At least in this day and age. But it looks legit. I would mistake it for a mid-2000s low-budget licensed platformer. Fair. It looks like the guys that made those Xbox. But I always heard those were actually pretty good. Like, for how silly those games were supposed to be, I heard they were actually pretty good. Sneaking had stuff, that was about it. think we still have those. It's Game Mill? That explains it. What else did Game Mill do? Kind of what you said, pretty much every low budget license kart racer platform. Oh, gotcha. I see, I see. Getting that perfect catch. With that and this and that, the Hellraiser trailer improved fine with a year or two of licensed trash. Kind of miss it. You know, why not? With the hell that the gaming industry is in right now, it's like, why not? I think the archery thing starts in like 10 in-game minutes. Like a thing over there. I wonder if we can actually go over there. No, you still can't swim. Yep, there it is. 31 tickets. Someone just fell into the water. Okay, balloons. I have 3,000 tickets. The arch. Pillows, pillows. I think I have one of those dragons. Balloons. Other recipes. Bear. Fireworks. I like the Choppa-Pop with the weird eyes. Wallpapers. Please start soon.
I always have time
Oh dear.
for my
Now
constituents.
where did my sandwich go? My dearest Kenyatta has expressed some concern about her new after-studies job. Honestly, if it was Essie who encouraged me to request her help, she says that early employment builds character, which is strange because I never worked a day in my life before landing this job, and I'm full of character.
Don't tell Essie you saw me.
Honestly, that kind of tracks. Chase the little guys. Get the rodents. They are. Get them in their little hats. Get their little hats. Fun moment when they pop right in front of you. I don't think you specifically have to jump into the pin, but, you know, I do it anyways. Because why not? You. Gotcha. Yeah, you can just run up to the pin, drop them off. Another 416. I don't know what I want to buy. Like, the nameplate was the biggest one that I wanted.
I suppose I can take a break for a bit.
Because it had...
Have a good one.
It was Keelie aesthetic. Okay, she doesn't sell any of the recipes. I like the lantern. I like that. All in the spring blossom. I might have to get a lantern. Place these up. The hollow hollow. I just wanted to try hollow hollow. Where I used to live, there used to be... Well, there was a Joann's I would frequent, but there was a Filipino grocery store right next door to it, and they served hollow hollow. Also, if somebody is Filipino and I'm mispronouncing that, please correct me. I do not mean to butcher your language, but I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure I've heard it pronounced that way. But please correct me if I am wrong. Find a glowing bug or fish. Well, we can find a glowing fish in the cave. That I can do. Those are usually in there. I think finding a glowing fish is easier than finding a glowing bug. Also, do I have the room? Probably not. Maybe I'll go home first. No matter the game I play, my inventory is just a nightmare. I have no inventory management skills. I wish I did. It would make my life so much easier. Not that I have much management skills with my own, like, real-life inventory. I mean, my dishes go where they go. My crafts are generally where they're supposed to go. I should just do a stream where I manage my Guild Wars 2 inventory. I'm sure it would take the whole stream. And then some. I think my problem is I get those bag slots. And most of the ones I've gotten are free. And I just give them to my main character. Because I don't know if there's a limit. As far as I know. And I just open up another slot and then I have more inventory and I'm just like, well, it'll manage itself. And this is why my inventory is the way it is. Okay, can I use Gillyfin as... Gillyfin has use? Okay. Okay, we're gonna use Gillyfin.
Oh, he's challenging us.
He's challenging
Oh, isn't that cute? Okay, sure. It's funny that he's saying this, and I mean, look at Anubis, just all. Sure, if you think you can. He's already done.
We fighting? Tamako Henga! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Holy shit. It's already 9. He attempted to. How are you doing, Tamako?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow! I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today today is my birthday, and I am head empty, no thoughts, and we are just chilling and playing Palia, but I hope you had a great stream. How were you doing? What were you doing? I think my mod is, busy. Oh, there's my mod. I know he's working, so I was gonna do the shadow, but there he is. Who am I? Tamako. Tamako, please. Thank you, thank you. No worries. Playing Machine Mind. Oh.
Okay. Needed to test that. And oh, there we go. All right, our ad break is done. I was just testing a redeem. We're gonna finish up the.
That little head scritch. And thank you. Did you get a play test for a new game? Nice! That sounds really interesting. I hope it's good. I hope you had fun. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. Raiders, if any of you know, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, sorry, I've gotten a little bit in. I got cake. I've got adult juice. I'm living my best life. If any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm gonna be for a couple more hours or so. I'm actually about to step away for a few minutes just so I can stretch and get your snackies and whatnot. And here she is, the one and only Kitsune Mom, the ghost herself. That is the Kitsune Mom herself. Panzer. Thank you so much for the raid.
You purchased it in the basement.
Panzer is blitzing into your chat. Hi, Panzer.
You know what? Actually, no. That's the funny part. I mean, worst case scenario, if he finds you, you just heal back up and just run.
Yoink!
And he missed
It doesn't matter what happens now. Woo!
Look, you've already styled in him. I don't know what else he can do.
I don't know what's. Girl asked me like, "Hey, Panzer, you good at grinding?" And I go, "What is this? Hell yeah, I am. Watch me level."
Hell yeah. Hi, Bull. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I reckon. Thank you so much for the raid, Panzer. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? What were you doing? Could it be Dead by Daylight? I am correct. It is Dead by... Actually, I did see, your thing. I know you play War of Warship, or was it World of Warships as well? Have you ever gotten left behind on your own raid? I can't say I have. I cannot say I have. Is that what happened? You got left behind? Well, you just... Did Twitch do an oopsie and, like, left you behind? Did Twitch just go, sorry. Is Twitch doing an oopsie? Never heard of it, I know. And Twitch would never. Oopsie. But anyways, Raiders, thank you for coming in. Any of you need to go? Completely understand. I'll stick around. I'm gonna be around for a while longer. I was about to actually step away for a moment so I could stretch and whatnot. Oh, I got apples. My apple tree made apples for the first time. We got apples. I'm like an ADHD nightmare right now. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy! As I also get into the adult juice. Which is always perfect. I'm about to go straight- ooh, an apple! I saw that- well, like, my apple tree finally made apples, okay? Okay, I haven't had it make apple trees before, or apples itself. That was the first time it actually made apples, so I was like, oh! Okay, I'm stepping away. I will be back in a few moments. I suggest everybody else do the same. Go get your stretch on. We'll be back in a few. Okay, sorry, we're back. I wasn't paying attention to the time, and I didn't leave for too long, Panzer. I am here. I am back. I even refilled my drink. Thank you, thank you. Timeout Panzer. No, we don't do that. We don't need a timeout Panzer. I need to figure out where I get Palium bars. I'm sure they're rare. I have yet to see the, I see gold bars, but I have not seen, Palium nodes. Here. Fuck. Tower. Probably should beginning to that. Oh, I should see if Palia ever responded. I got you. I'm about to. Awesome. Okay, Callie gonna hook me up later. Alright, Callie got me. Oh, we can make kimchi. Before I forget, because I did have an incident one time where I forgot to repair my watering can, and it degraded, and I was sad. I was very sad. Say hi to wife.
It should be a crime for you to be this hot.
Mom's in a bad mood today. I'd steer clear. If you're looking for my dad, he's in the office. If you're looking for my mom, can I ask you why? Because I would highly recommend you don't.
Oh.
Hey, want to hold hands in my mom's office later? Ooh, that's illegal. Ooh, you got yourself an ice cream bar? I hope it's a delicious ice cream bar. Thank you, Panzer. I hope you had a lovely stream.
So, want some soup?
I knew you'd be back to see me. I tend to have that effect on people. Ashura will eat anything. I even saw him eat a gillyfin Ani-caught.
Eh?
Either that guy has a stomach made of helium, or he didn't want to disappoint Ani. It was the little dude's first catch, and he was so proud of it. Should have seen the look on in that kid's eyes when he gave that tiny fish to Ashura.
Time to spiral into self-doubt.
Aw, don't do that. Don't spiral into self-doubt. No self-doubt for you. Okay.
I want to hear
With my
everything
husband.
about you.
Well. Lovely to see you in the shop again.
Ah.
Fashion often purports change with the times, but I believe there's plenty of success to be found in Majiri tradition. That's why both Earthhaven and Simply Classic have done so well from their founding to this very day. I mean, I admire them. They make people happy and good while they're... But it's not the style of clothing I want to make, you know? Good, you're here. I'm trying to figure out what to put up front. Tell me, what is the most captivating thing in this room? Oh, I'd be lying if I said that wasn't the perfect response. However, I can't exactly put that on display, can I? I'd rather that particular item be reserved for one special customer.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I have to say that while like twirling my hair with a finger. Well, you know, by the way, apparently I didn't find this out until somebody who raided into my channel. Like, you can apparently completely hoe out and date multiple people. Enjoy. What did you do, Panzer? Well, thank you for the headband. I appreciate the headband, thank you. If that's all you did, that's fine. I heard hoeing out. You can, but that seems like a lot of work. You know, things. You clicked on my throat, but I didn't hear my throne go off. Oh, thank you, Panzer! I actually really like those things. Thank you so much! He got me one of my miniature kits. I love those things. Thank you so much! I'm still like working on the one I started on Monday. I've been working on it like right before I go to bed. Thank you so much, Panzer. I don't know why my throne alert didn't go off. Because you're sneaky. Even pandas can be sneaky. Pandas roll when they're sneaky. Is that how they're sneaky? We're sneaky like a tank going through the Ardents. There you go. See, I'm assuming, Panzer, if you ever did play World of Warcraft, obviously you would play a Pandaren, right? It would be on brand, yeah. Drop off. Okay, nothing to click on this statue. There'll be another reading material, but it appears there is not. Well, I put him there because I've had some interest from people for me to build a gunpla. But, you know, I put them there in case somebody is feeling generous. But it is nobody is obligated to actually buy them for me or anything, so it is completely okay, Lee. Believe me, it is okay. Stuff I put on my throne, it's one of those, like, hey, if somebody is feeling very generous, more power to them, but never is it, like, something that people should be, like, forced to buy, kind of. Okay, Epion and Deathscythe, okay, it's only because Gundam Wing is the only Gundam I have ever watched. And it's only because I was one of those 90s kids who, you know, the first taste of anime was was Gundam Wing on Cartoon Network on Toonami. So that was like, you know, when I was first starting to get into anime at the time. How did you not watch 8th MS? I don't know. I mean, it was on. I don't know how I didn't watch it. When did that come out? What about Stardust Memory? I swear to you, Gundam Wing was the only one I ever watched. No, okay, I take that back. I watched a little bit of like the OG one that Cartoon Network showed, but I think I only watched one episode. And that was only because my friend was watching it. My friend that was like also my roommate at the time. I played Gundam Battle Assault 2 and it was sick. What was that one we were making jokes of the other day? Is my brother still in here? That one Gundam we were joking about? Big Zam, that was Stardust Memory was 91, Wing was 95, 8th was 98. All leg. Okay, so this must be the new area. We have not been here yet. This is an adventure in itself. Sadly, to your knowledge, there's no official Big Exam Gun Plus. Okay, in my defense, anime was kind of like secondary when it came to Japanese media. I've always been more into Japanese games. Okay, that's fair. Go ahead and jail me. That's fair. So, I don't watch a lot of, like, big mainstream things. A lot of, like, anime I'm into tends to be a little bit more niche. Especially in the 90s. You know, I grew... I mean, Panzer, we're about the same age. You know, we're not gonna get into how old we are, but... but, you know, I grew up in the era of, you know, dial-up. Damn, hipster, don't be mainstream. I know. To be fair, I do like Demon Slayer, but I also think it's getting to be a little overplayed, a little overdone, a little bit, but I do like Demon Slayer. It's just, I get caught in like, the more niche stuff, and yeah, I will put on the hipster glasses. I will put on the hipster glasses if I have to. Hold on. I don't have a hotkey. Damn it. I need to redo my hotkey. I will give myself... I will redeem glasses on myself. Yeah, there we go. Let me put my glasses on. Yeah, I'm into anime. I'm into this anime, but you never heard of it. But
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
I know. Here I go drowning myself. So, back in my day, most of our anime was either through Cartoon Network, the WB, or the Sci-Fi Channel. And I didn't even discover like other animes until I had to get like fan subs from my college's anime club. Firespester Surge on Sci-Fi. I had to watch Tenchi Muyo and Love on Sci-Fi. Okay, I think that was the first one. I can't remember. It was the first Tenchi Muyo movie. So that's how I had to get my anime, because we grew up in the era of dial-up, and trying to watch like any anime clips at that time was, you know, kind of a nightmare. And Lotus, oh yeah, Lotus War. Oh, my dad actually was really into Lotus War too. Our dad, super into Lotus War, because it was basically anime D&D. And so what I could get for anime wise was, you know, from all those channels. So you kids in your anime now, because what we can get now, and I think most of the people here know what I'm talking about, but there's a good portion of people who don't know. How we got anime back in the day was we had to get something called fan subs, which were people who got the animes. They somehow would get the original tapes directly that were broadcasted directly from Japan, and then they would go out of their way to actually make fan subs, and they kind of would like pass around the VHSs. And so the way I got them, it was from my college's anime club. So I was able to see End of Evangelion, Karakano. Karakano was another anime by the Evangelion team, but it was nothing like Evangelion, let me tell you. It was nothing like Evangelion. It was silly, and it was from a manga called Karakano. I think I got the rest of like the Fushugi Yugi. Translator's notes: Keikaiko means plan, all according to Keikaiko. So a lot of the times we had to like get stuff from these like fan subs. Like we either had to like know a guy. You either had to know a guy, or as Panzer's saying, back in my day, we got anime from Suncoast Video, and the 18+ anime was mixed. Yeah, there was that too. Talk about oopsie. Yeah, so there was Ninja Scroll. Oh god. So it was one of those things and a lot of times like the anime that got published, that was always kind of a crapshoot of what anime was gonna get actually a US publisher. And I think we had like 3, I want to say maybe like 3 publishers that actually released US animes onto VHSs. There was Pioneer, but I think they went under a different name. There was Viz, and somebody else that I can't think of the name right now. And then like there was the whole thing with like Tokyo Pop started getting popular. Tokyo Pop, you probably have heard things about Tokyo Pop in getting like bad manga, like really terrible manga that they would translate. They're still kinda around, but they were super popular at the time, like the early 2000s, and they would get a lot of like the popular mangas that were popular in Japan, but at the same time, the only way that they could get some of these like super popular mangas was they had to buy the license to like really shitty ones as well, and of course they wouldn't sell worth a damn. So I think this is what caused Tokyo Pop's downfall, which I think also happened with a lot of like the animes companies and stuff. Like, I miss Pioneer. Pioneer was great. Growing up, you were worried if your parents ever... Questionable covers. What makes me sad, though, there is a whole library. It's like almost like the Library of Alexandria of like anime that Crunchyroll has not grabbed. That it's just, you cannot find it anywhere, which makes me really sad. There's like series that I cannot find at all for streaming. And I think it's like, this is where like DVDs come in handy. Oh hey, I found Palium. Awesome. You just divert attention by having a statue of David of Aphrodite, then call it art. There you go. Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful. How delightful. How opportunity filled for me. Cool. Talking stuff. No. I'm something even better than talking items. I'm a trash pixie. I'm Benny. Benny the trash pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favorite thing in the entire world. These woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around. Lost artifacts and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. You've got a deal. Yes, more trash! But not just any trash. You see, there's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Well, this isn't what I was anticipating. Benny will be hearing from Oscar the Grouch's lawyer. I want to know what Benny looks like. I can't really see what... Is it this mushroom? They don't seem like a... You know what? Thank you, Kyrie. Thank you. Parkour! It is a little clunky. I've dealt with worse. Have a good night, Kairu. Thank you so much for joining me today. Joining us in particular. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And do sleep well. This tree don't look so good. Or is it one of the magical trees? Yeah, I gotta upgrade my tool. Okay. That's fair. You can't seem to damage this tree. Okay. Fair. Box. Thank you. Wherever I am, I'm not. Ooh. I'm not in Kansas anymore. Also, I should probably eat something. Get that focus. Well, this is cute. Quaint little village. We found a fast travel place. This is quite nice. Ooh, we can craft relics. Inspect. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for Elderwood Large Lamp? I don't seem to have trash for it. No recipes. Artifact tracker. Treasure tracker. Bright Eye Amulet. Elderwood Idolist. Bag of Illusion. Okay. Ooh, I like the wind chime sound. There I go, drowning myself again. Okay, I think the drop-off point we're looking for is over here. Somewhere. Mom, the furniture's making weird noises again. found the spot. There we go. Ooh, what's this? A sacred flower. Any fish in here? I need a special lure. Okay. We're not good enough. Use the thingy. If it ain't 100 fishing, it's 0 fishing. I should be on time for more archery practice. I think. I might have missed it. Yeah, I think I missed it. I think it's time to chase the, squirrel things.
What you up to?
I already delivered your mail, but if you want to chat, I'm all ears. Can you hear my dad practicing the lute? He thinks we can't hear him, but we all do.
Gotta head home soon.
Hello, human. I have an inkling you would come to see me. May I ask you not to bring Gina along on your adventures in the Elderwoods? I would never put her in danger. It's not physical danger that concerns me. It's the dark presence. Exposure to it may not be good for her. Your mind, on the other hand, is not my concern. Expose it to whatever harmful essence you like.
Goodbye, human.
Blow out your candle, Keelie, for I have placed thousands of candles upon this tasty quesadilla. Ooh.
Oh yeah! Quesadilla cake, let's go! Hi, Lindy. And thank you. I want actually, a quesadilla cake sounds kind of amazing, not gonna lie. Frost that shit with some guacamole. Yummy. Yummy. I was like really disappointed last night. I just wanted to make some like avocado toast for like a late night snack, and my avocado was overripe and it had like gross fibers in it, I think from like the seed, and I'm like, this avocado is no bueno. So I had to like throw it out. I need to buy more avocados. We bought some avocado trees. We bought a couple of them that are supposed to, as the people at the nursery said, you're supposed to buy an A-type and B-type avocado tree. So we bought 2, and we're still hoping that they have cross-pollinated. But they have not yet, so they did say possibly they wouldn't do it this year, but we're hoping next year that we might get some avocado growth. This is coming from somebody who didn't realize how expensive avocados were until they moved out of their home. Because I grew up, my grandparents had it's still alive, but my uncle took the house once my grandmother passed away. But they have like, I want to say it's maybe like a 70-year-old avocado tree. So I grew up with this avocado tree and not realizing how expensive avocados really were until I moved out and started shopping for myself. And I'm like, God damn! Avocados are expensive! When you grow up with a tree in itself, you don't realize how expensive they are. And that thing would grow so many avocados that my grandmother would have to like send people to just like take the rest of them because they would just go to waste. There is just no way that you could go through all those avocados because the thing, like I said, it's got to be at least 70 years old, if not more, and it grows so many goddamn avocados that they just eventually go to waste. Your sister with her giant avocado tree. So yeah, my grandmother would just like have people come over, just like buy out everything, just take the whole lot, just so they don't go to waste. Though the squirrels always eat them first. They'll do that, unfortunately. But yeah, anytime I would like visit my grandmother when she was still around, she'd be like, take as many avocados as you can. So I would go home. I would go home with this like big like grocery bag of avocados. You only have 3 filbert bushes, a black walnut tree, and 2 wine. I actually have a walnut tree. I discovered what that was. Earlier this year. I was looking at the tree, I'm like, what are these? And they're black walnuts. At first I thought it was a passion fruit tree, and I actually had to ask, Linty, because they have better knowledge on plants than I do. And I was like, is this a passion fruit tree? And she's like, no, I got one of those and they do not match, but it looks like a walnut tree. One of your dogs love eating the walnuts that fall.
These are expensive, I yell at the squirrels. Yet the squirrels do not listen, for they do not understand English.
I mean, these are LA squirrels. Maybe they habla de español. Squirrels are nature's drug dealers, you know that? Start to yell at them in Spanish. Oh yeah, I also have, I have cherry plums. And they taste good, but the skins on them are they're very sour. Even at the ripest, they're very sour. So I'm just like, I'm good. And to be honest, plums aren't my favorite fruit. That's one of the reasons why I got a peach tree. peaches are like one of my favorite fruits. If I can get like peach drink anything, I will. Even like literally today, how I said that I went to Burger King because it's my birthday. I will eat crap food because I want to. I'm gonna treat myself. So we went to Burger King, and they have one of those Coke machines that have the million different options of soda. So they have Coke Zero Peach, and you bet your ass that I got Coke Zero Peach. I hear a truck going beep beep. I hope somebody's power didn't go out or somebody's getting towed. This neighborhood in particular is very quiet, so like to hear suddenly like some loud beeping of some sort, it will make me stop for a moment. That and this barn owl we have that hangs out in the tree near my house is very loud. My neighborhood is very, very quiet compared to where I used to live. I used to live near an airport. So it's a night and day difference. So, with how quiet it is, if you have not heard about a barn owl, owls, you would think, are generally the quiet hoot 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 owls. Barn owls are something different. Barn owls do not hoot. They screech like a banshee out of the bowels of hell. So with how quiet my neighborhood is, and you suddenly hear this loud banshee screech out of nowhere, tends to jolt you out of whatever you're doing. That's what the chupacabras want you to think. They do. They do. It's like, you think with most owls, you just think of those soft little hoots. But these things, oh my god. They scream so loud. Joke's on the chupacabras, I don't think. Hold on. Refill. This is the last of my 19 crimes. We have finished the ball. Let me with cleaning that often and drying that much, you're becoming a freaking raisin. Moisturize. It's time to moisturize you, bull. Alright, we're gonna head back to the house. Just see your fingers. Okay, I forgot which way to my house. Oh, hey! Chane. He has a quest for me. Do we become the bestest friends? I haven't talked to him in a while. Blue thing over there. Wait, what is that? What is that blue thing? What is this? You DM'd me the worst hand. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. I want to figure out what this thing is over here. It's like dropping stars? What is this? What is this? Who? Are you? Oh, silver ore? Okay, hold on. Ooh. Do they sell the vino? Do they sell a vino in Australia? Or, there's this, a vino. There's also this... there's this lotion that okay, trying not to go into sad territory, but my dad, when he was going through chemo, it caused his skin to crack as well, and I gave him this, I would send him this lotion, Aquaphor. I'm not sure if they sell this. In Australia, but it's supposed to help as well. It's really good for cracked hands. Have a good night, Tamako. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for raiding. Have a good night.
Impossible. What? I just fell off and died.
You want to know what that looked like for me?
What?
You turned towards me, started running, fell over right in front of me, and then died on top of the cliff.
That must have been funny.
That was hilarious.
But yeah, I don't know if they sell this in Australia, but it really helped him. But it's supposed to be really good for people who have very, very dry skin. No, they don't from the looks of it. Okay. You could see if there's something, like, similar. Cetaphil? Okay, yeah, I think Cetaphil is pretty good, too. I know we have... I think we have Cetaphil here. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I forgot you're in wintertime. I always forget that, like, seasons are a little different. Yeah, winter can be really, really harsh on the skin. People think, like, obviously, summer is gonna be bad, but winter can be just as bad. I used to not be, like, a super, like, skincare baddie, but as I got older, I've learned to appreciate and take care of my skin better. So I always have, like, my face routine before I go to bed. Unfortunately, like, because this is the season of high UV, I'm constantly trying to make sure. In general, you should always have sunscreen on, but, like, wintertime when the UV isn't as bad, I kind of wear, like, a minor sunscreen. But with the UV being really high, I mean, I'm Aussie, yeah. With it being summer right now, I try to always wear sunscreen before I go outside. Unfortunately, a lot of sunscreen makes me break out. So right now, I'm having some, like, breakouts. I hate it. Yeah. Especially because they're, like, the like, super tiny little pimples that sit just on the most sensitive nerve that hurt like a son of a bitch when you touch them.
You seen any cool bugs?
Not only is the wildlife dangerous, but the sun is out to get you guys too. The sun is the worst of it, and that and the drop bear. Keelie, you're home. Finally home. You came over because I have news I can't wait to share. I found a secret cave in the Welderwood. That's so cool. I was out hunting for rockhoppers, and I followed them to this old human aqueducts. When I got there, I saw this crack in one of the walls, and I saw the light on the other side of it. I peeked inside, and boom! The whole wall collapsed and revealed a super secret passageway. I followed it deeper into the cave, and you'll never guess what it was. It was straight out of a storybook. Suspense is killing me. I'll tell you what I found, but it ruined the surprise. You gotta come here for yourself. I'll meet you there. Mark the cave on your map. Last one there's a rotten pecky egg. Someday I'm gonna climb to the top of those mountains and see the wellspring that's up there. Nio says he's been to the wellspring before, but I think he's lying. What's a wellspring? You're joking, right? Well, I guess you are new here. A wellspring is a tiny tear between our realm and the dragon's realm. I hear there are a bunch of really awesome magical...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Tristan J. Bravo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
even more fun planned for next time.
If you guys want to dip in the ocean, you got those box jellies too. This is why you should stay inside this. Inside is safe. Oh, I got bags. What's this? Kilnos are Palium. Oh. The pretty blue ones kill you. Oh yeah, yeah. I always heard about the blue ones. With the shiny wreath. Dear Keelie, I gotta hand it to you, pal. You were a real lifesaver this time. Possibly, literally. The Kitsunes are doing all better now, thanks to the medicine Zed smuggled in. Though I have to confess, he may have also used the seal for a couple of personal ventures. For example, there may or may not be a statue of him commissioned for the city square on order of the Duchess, but I expect that gravy train to stop when Eshi finally reports the stamp missing. We know nothing about that. We know absolutely nothing about a missing stamp. Yeah, I remember, like, some people posting videos touching the blue octopus. Spiders that are unassuming and small, the snakes that just kind of want to hide inside your house because it's warm. Well, I mean, I've seen the funnel web. That thing is not unassuming and small. It's like, I understand that, like, the huntsman is, like, bigger than the size of my hand, but I've seen how big that the other one, that other spider can get. It's kind of terrifying. And the fangs. The huntsman is a great... I have no problem with a huntsman. Huntsman spiders, I have no issue with. If a huntsman was in my house, I'd be like, hey buddy, thanks for paying rent by taking out insects that I don't want in my house. But funnel webs are like, if you look at me the wrong way, I will take you out, I will take your family out, I will take your dog out. For a nice lunch, right?
I've got some new info on the case.
Are you just gonna stand there staring at me, or did you have something to say? I've been having Ani sneak me a series of scandalous true crime newsletters in the mail.
Yeah.
Thank you, Soulbane! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Soulbane, please? You're very tired. Well, that doesn't matter. You're still getting a shout out.
Let's go music 200.
Music for 200.
Hey,
what artist
Jeopardy?
performed the hit single American Idiot?
Green Day. Or should I say, what is Green Day?
Red?
Green Day.
That is correct. It is Green Day. Surely all 8 people here know that American Idiot is a Green Day song and not hypothetically a 3 Days Grace song. Right, V?
Yeah, I literally
I
just
was
watched them
actually
live.
thinking All American Rejects right now.
Oh no!
As soon as I saw that, I was like, that's a targeted question.
Well, then I would have still got it wrong with a different answer.
I should have just called on B, to be honest.
It's alright, I had a simple plan.
You saw you wanted. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. You're just chilling and vibing in here. We vibing. we're also flirting with my wife here. So I am like being slightly a hoe. And talking about spiders. We're talking about all the animals in Australia that can kill you. Because Australia has no chill. We appreciate the peoples though. Given that like half my mods are, actually more than half my mods are from Australia. I think only 2 of my mods are actually from the States. It's Bun Bun and Swift. Totally out of the blue. When are we going to Goth IHOP? That's Friday. On Friday we're going to Goth IHOP. That's cool. You know I'm too far into the sauce when I'm like, do I need to wear my country boy attire now? At least not that I know of. Did you know there's a killer loose in the capital? 10 noble women of my age and height have gone missing so far. That's a loaded statement. Thanks, Kenyatta. I didn't notice before, but you're pretty strong, huh? Do you think you could pick me up? Should we try? Just don't drop me, okay? And if you do, make sure I land somewhere that will leave a cool scar.
If someone breaks into my room, I hope it's you.
Like I said, this is why I'm dating her. And she picked me up. She's my wife. Stop raising those. These aren't red flags. These are green.
I want to hear everything about you.
She's raising, like... the death flag that one would expect. And artist's work is never done, but perhaps conversing with you shall give me some much-needed inspiration. Historically, warriors wore armor into battle. After all, one must wear the right clothes for the job. Luckily, we now live in a time of peace. But I do find so much inspiration coming. It is through history's lens that I interpret my design. Our modern clothing is armor for the everyday, and I am helping prepare my customers with the confidence they need for their lives. The sight of you brings peace to my tormented thoughts, Keelie. Should I think of things to distract you? Your mere presence is a distraction, Keelie.
Until we meet again.
I got my 2 that I want to flirt with, so, you know, I'm good. I'm good.
Want to cook together?
What's up? You can find cookbooks kind of all over. Some are in the library, but most are just lying around for reasons I frankly can't even start to comprehend.
Gotta run. Soup's up.
Library? Library! Cookbooks! Let's go! Did you hear that that women that are my height and size are going missing?
Didn't see you there.
Can I interest you in any new furniture? I wish my parents had been around to see this shop. I think that they would have been proud of me, and Reth too, despite his non-traditional path.
Like Jell would say, I have so much to tell you.
Here is a box. Oh my dragon, is this for me? It's perfect, Keelie, thank you.
Now where was I on that bedroom set?
Okay, he says that there's... Okay. When learning to juggle, it's best to start with the fundamentals, before attempting to juggle heavier objects like rubber balls, oranges, or live peckies. I recommend starting with something like a scarf or a handkerchief. Handkerchiefs are so light that you can simply juggle them by dropping them in the air and then pick back up again. No need to throw them in the air. Just be sure not to juggle used handkerchiefs. That's how you end up with sticky hands. Ew! Those are clearly red flags. I think you're thinking too much into this, Bull. Leave my wife out of this. She's fine. She is fine. To make creamy carrot soup, simply combine equal parts carrot, chopped onions, chopped spice, sprouts, and butter. Stir vigorously over a hot stove. I got carrot soup. AC in the Book of Obscure Things. Status return. Notes, book smells of spices. Astra, The Moonless War. Status return. Notes, no longer allowed to borrow books. If he wants to read, he'll read him here where I can see him. Hassian, famous sonnets from ancient humans. Status return. Notes, book was covered with plumehound hair. Apologized. On thin ice. Oni, a most dangerous entomological expedition by the illustrious and revered Professor Bonlin. Amepongo. Status returned. Notes, book returned surprisingly intact. I wish he hadn't insisted on giving me a live stink bug. What am I going to do with it? Alosia, Juggling 101, Volume 3. Status return. Notes, book smells of fish. We'll have to air it out. Took out her notes on the aerodynamic shape of fish. Zeki, profit first, feeling second. Status returned. Notes, tried to get me to pay him for returning the book. Tish, Bahari Modern Home Design. Status returned. Notes, always returns her books in pristine condition. Follow up about that uneven shelf later. Breath, Juggling 101, Volume 7. Status return. Notes, there is soup all over the book. Ani, a most dangerous etymological expedition by the illustrious and revered Professor Bonlin. Amepongo, again. Status return. Notes, return the book late. Brought a jar full of shimmer flies, I must admit. These are rather lovely. Breath, sharpen your knife and eat. Status return. Notes, by the dragon, I will forgive the food marks on this book if he makes something other than that soup of his. Zeki, investing in pyramids. Status return. Notes, left it at the return box earlier today, but I don't have any log of it in the collection. Oh, it's one of Alucia's pamphlets. Kenley, Think and Grow. Status return. Notes, he looked rather disappointed when he returned it. I don't think he realized the title was not literal. It's a philosophy book. Alosia, Juggling 101, Volume 10. Status return. Notes, book was covered in dirt. She most definitely was digging for human ruins. I should probably let Gina know. Kenyatta, The Ladies' Book of Etiquette. Dazzled the highest echelons of society. Status delinquent. Notes, ran into this criminal at the end. She said she lost the book. Einar, Mathematical Forms of Poetry. Status return. Notes, don't even leave the library with it. Just requested it. And then immediately handed it back. Said something about wanting to try Majiri traditions and handed me a pebble.
If you have a complaint, take it elsewhere.
Be quiet. This is a library, not a dance party. I apologize if you don't like the picture on your library card, but sadly, I must insist there are no retakes.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
Okay. Supposed to be... I don't see any. Clary's choice. I decide what you read. Let Clary recommend one for you. One place in your home, a random book will be selected. None of these are cookbooks. Alright, we're gonna talk to Shani. Since he's got a thing floating above his head. I'm going the wrong way. Garlic. That big thing of silver. It is. Okay, he's in the inn. That sounds about right. Or... oh, it's the temple, I think. What's this? Smallish.
The dragon is everywhere you look.
Keelie, I'm glad you're here. I could use a break. Let me get you a mushroom steak. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think my stomach could handle food. I agreed to be the game master for a magic and with some of the inn regulars. Zeki, Beth, Ashura, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do combat-heavy action games, and Ashura wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Are we playing D&D? Now it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. Ask Ashura to compromise. That's true. Just because the campaign features combat doesn't mean there can't be role-playing aspects as well. Anything else I can do? I hate to be a bother, but I'd promise that I prepared my family's secret recipe for veggie chili for the game. But I still have so much prep work to do. I don't have time to go to the Elderwoods to get butterfly beans. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. We're hosting the game at the Underground, so I'll make the chili at the kitchen there. Roll for initiative. I'm glad to see you. Come speak to me. What do you know of Embra the Phoenix? Ancient humans worshiper? Humans built monuments to their creators, just as we Majiri built monuments to ours. I do wonder why she brought you back and for what purpose. But I suppose only time will reveal that mystery.
Walk with the dragon.
I want a little, like, little sunroom like this. I like it. I need something like this in my house. Alright, this guy needs beans. We'll give this guy his beans. box of chocolate. My moral. Spicy peppers. Gotten all the bag slots. Don't have all the ammo packs, but I'm not hurting for ammo. Inventory, on the other hand, that's been a problem.
Greetings, human.
Every day I am confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for dinner. Perhaps fish stew will suffice.
My Keenan needs me.
Oh wait, that's back to my house. Bumper over here. Over the fridge. Lock. Which means thing was open again. Wait, I got more silver. Hell yeah. Extra over. In we go.
Someone to bounce ideas off of.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, Dragon, I bought something from Delilah's stall and she told me to enjoy. So I said, you too! Was out of habit. Well, she was going to tell me to have a nice night. At least it was with Delilah. If anyone's gonna forgive an awkward interaction, it's her, right?
Our chats are so enlightening.
I think I've done all the quests for the market. Because I haven't seen any new ones. I don't know. Only I have a bunch of different quests though. Okay, we got Seki's missing letter. Quick. We need to get the rest of the onion soup recipe. Treasures. Seki is looking for some special donations. Scales. I still have to find the glowing bug or fish. fishing spots are kind of first come, first serve because everybody wants to fish up the plushies that come out. And we got fireworks. We get some cool fireworks. Uh-oh. I think we can fish in the water right now, though. It does get to a point where you can't fish anything. See if we can get a plushie, though. Hell yeah, let's go. I think the one thing I am, like, really low on is bug catching. That's the one thing that I've been pretty low level on. The fishing hasn't been as bad. I think I got some seaweed. Oh, it's a iron wheel. Let's go. Oh no, my fishing hook. It served me well. Not a fret. I think I am using forms. I think I have a lot less than I started with earlier. Doing lots of gilly fins. Actual fish as a start is true. Got another wagon wheel. Damn, I don't even think my fishing skill is moving. I haven't seen any points. Or it could not be updating. I don't know. Time to pop things, pop balloons. I'm mostly in it for the pop and the balloons, and then we're gonna call it a night. Hey, we made 801 tickets. Go us. Anyways. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, Ani's got a quest for me.
I just want to go on an adventure.
Could you do me a favor and get my camping stuff from my treehouse? I need to get out of the village for a bit. Where's the key? Sure thing, little dude. Thanks! If you're into my family while you're at it, do me a favor and tell them that you're, like, helping me clean up or something. Once you got my gear, can you drop it off somewhere for me? There's this abandoned campsite near the beach in northern Bahari Bay with some cool ancient ruins right by it. You can't miss it.
I want to hear all about your adventures.
Anyways, this is where we're calling it. Anyways. Schmoof. Anyways. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Obviously it was my birthday and you all made it worth it. Thank you very much for being here tonight. I greatly appreciate it. If you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream Monday through Friday from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and that is Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back tomorrow for a little less birthday antics. We're gonna try to finish Rido tomorrow I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish it. And if we finish it before stream is over, we might fill in with like observation duty or possibly Guild Wars. I don't know. We shall see how much time if we have before stream ends. I don't think we have much more to go with Rido. If that's the case, we might just do observation duty. We shall see. But anyways, thank you everybody for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. But obviously we'll be back tomorrow. That didn't sound good. Friday I am going to be getting out of my comfort zone. Sorry, I got distracted because I heard tires screeching. Somebody's doing something, especially in this neighborhood. But Friday, I'm getting out of my comfort zone. In the first 2 hours of my stream, I'm gonna be doing something different. Something I've talked about doing for some time now. Actually, and Mako sent me a thing that I need to check. And yeah, and then later on, I will be joined by Collateral. You playing League? Oh God, no. Definitely not League. No. Unlucky Sloth, thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna say. You'll see it when it happens, when it starts. I should have started working on this earlier, but we're gonna go with what I got. We're gonna call this a test run. So be on the lookout on Friday. Anyways, but afterwards, after the first couple hours, I'm gonna be joined by Collateral, Cuppy, and the lovely Bonnie. They will be I'm gonna personally give them a shout out. We'll give Cuppy. Am I spelling their name right? I'm sorry, Cuppy. That's the right Cuppy. Oh, that just linked to me. Hold on. I'm sorry, I can't spell my own friend's name, especially right now. But I'm gonna be joined by Cuppy and Bonnie and Collateral. We're gonna do a hear me out. I've been wanting to do this since that whole trend started. I gotta write down more hear me outs. I probably should collect the photos for this hear me out. I kind of gave, if you weren't here, I know we have some people that aren't associated with Callie Calypso. Callie did a hear me out where she got her audience's hear me outs. So if you weren't there for that, you're obviously not going to know some of my personal ones. I will bring some of those over my hear me outs. Share the feats. So I'm going to be I asked Cuppy if they wanted to join, and they're like, hell yeah, let's go. Cuppy having any moment to do a hear me out, you know they're gonna join in because where are we no, this is our personal hear me outs. This is gonna be our personal ones. So we got Cuppies, we got Collaterals, and then we got Bonnie's. I'm pretty sure Bonnie's is gonna share some of the ones that she posted in her stream. And yeah, but anyways, if you are new to my channel, hello and welcome. Sorry, I got too much into the adult juice, but that's just gonna happen on one's birthday. I stream Monday through Friday, from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna try to finish Rido. And yes, we're gonna getting off track here. If you want to check out my schedule, I post it on my social medias, and I have a new schedule on Sunday. I post a new one. But yeah, we're gonna go raid out because it is that time to say goodbye. Anyways, we're gonna go say hello to Let's see, who do we got? I think we're gonna go say hello to Quirky. Quirky is part of the NTV network, who I am part of the Native American network, NTV VTuber network. So we're gonna give them a hello. They are currently playing Beat Everything. I'm debating playing this game at some point.
All my stuff is being weird. I feel like this is not how this should be going.
Anyways, raid message is up in chat. First one is if you do not have a subscription. Second one is if you do. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. Let's give Quirky our love. Anyways, have a good night. But for now, bye bye.